back to the Outer Worlds. I'm J Mason King, and gonna play some more Outer Worlds today. Mm. Get my chat up. Here we go. Share my YouTube. May have to edit this one too. Give me a minute. All right. Get myself something to eat. Being late too often lately, but we're here. two ballistic weapons. So I can't. Well, I can, but I won't carry two ballistic weapons with me. Let's try to get something else. Plasma beam caster. Hmm. Plasma pistol. Silence plasma pistol. This is one of my favorite pistols so far, the Rattler. We're gonna favorite those. Maybe I should leave this on the ship. I don't use it, and I'm not a stealth character. I need to head back to the island. I forgot what planet it was on because I missed something. I think it's Eden. There's some kind of device that I can get. this is the place. Clearly, I haven't been here. But there's something that can protect you from Zeranium poison. Let's get there. Let's follow this road.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
Grapples. New flaw. Let's see, found in you treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak damage. Negative 25% health. Plus this 50% enemy awareness depletion rate. 100% sneak attack damage. Let's go for it. Health's still pretty decent, unless it only activates when I fight. Let's try to sneak attack more.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Oh, I got a pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious. Everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Keep forgetting which one gets me to the map.
Outsider.
Let's just go forward, I guess.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my
He dead
objection.
already.
May the delicate
You don't know?
workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Prove to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Okay. Didn't give me a quest. It's just mentioned. So I gotta find it.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. Quartermaster Automechanical or Automechanical Quartermaster are a mouthful no matter how you spin it. And I despise inefficiency. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick. That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection? Now what'll it be? Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Okay.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Okay.
Initiating commerce.
hope.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. Oh, is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Trying to favorite. Somebody told me you can favorite some of the stuff you're looking to acquire, and I'm trying to do that. Okay, that's kind of opposite of the character I'm trying to make. A serial killer? No. Okay.
brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor. Stay true, outsider.
That's horrible.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Xeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Xeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Xeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Xeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Xeranium crystals to explode.
Okay.
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Xeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Xeranium's effects.
That's what I'm looking
She
for.
was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Okay.
Xeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Xeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Xeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. That was the prevailing theory when study of the phenomenon first began, but no supporting evidence for that has ever been found. I can say that what I've seen makes little sense. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Let me turn off the helmets for the whoop. Okay, she said next door. As in where? Over here? I think this is the lady.
Yes? Normally, I'd be too busy to bother with random unforeseen visitors, but I find myself with some time on my hands after the recent completion of my latest invention. Go on then, speak freely.
That invention is why I'm here.
Oh, it's really quite fascinating. It projects a field that protects the user from all manner of dangers. Kinetic force, electricity, thermal spikes, you name it. The technicians here used it to shield themselves from the Zeranium gas that was barring entrance to this facility's primary repair structure. A job well done, if I do say so myself. Well, I do still have my initial prototype lying around, but it's highly unusual to share confidential protectorate technology with just anyone. That being said, I'd be willing to lend the prototype to a supporter who generously invested in furthering my research for a reasonable contribution.
I guess.
Ah, how entirely novel. The exchange of goods or services for currency. Well then, here it is, your prototype. I assure you it will be worth every bit. Did you need anything else? Until a more convenient date and time.
All right. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you temporary shield, protecting you from damage from hazards such as uranium. Actively, the gadget applies the shield, deflecting the damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically, reactivating the gadget while it is active, resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Activate gadget with LB, hold gadget, swap. Okay. That's what I was missing. Let's use my other helmet, see if I can get some more out of that. Where is it? Here. There we go. I don't need 20% extra health right now, do I? Let's see. Oh, okay. That does help, especially since I took that flaw. You can see the difference. Gain an additional inhaler slot. Heavy armor. I like the way it looks, but let's see. Got a lot of stuff in here. It's ridiculous looking.
Still loitering about? I have errands that need running. Put those idle hands to some productive use. Until a more convenient date and time.
Let's see. Okay. Let's test it out.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis and became atypically aggressive.
Push the attack. And there's a radiant. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Commander, I think the stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Okay.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Getting any worse, you say?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay. Now, can I reuse these? Nice.
I see the way back in through here. Just need to find a way around this mess.
Is this the way you can sneak in, I guess? Healing uranium, so use focus uranium. As you gain uranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use medical handler without crashing. Gotta visit a doctor.
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to this uranium? It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The marshal's at his wit's end about it. I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she's all right, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Okay.
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
I need one of these. All right, let's talk to this guy. I don't know if I did a good job or not.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Oops. Not sure, really. I was trying to fix the leak. More gas started erupting. That's the truth.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
Are you okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more will the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
It's hard.
This island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
Okay. By the law, this has to be a record of some kind.
And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
I guess that's my fault. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest.
What is it? I'm a little busy. And most of my underlings are out with Zeranium poisoning.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist.
I was hoping he'd have something else to say, but
Your upper story must be more damaged than this launcher if you're back tugging on my ear again. I'm here to do a job, not make friends. Maybe I'd feel differently if so many people's lives didn't depend on me fixing this system. But no use moaning over what ain't. If only I hadn't misplaced my repair manual last week. This would have been a cinch.
got the skills to open this. That's it. All right, let's get back to incognito.
Trying real hard not to be insubordinate-like, Commander. But this Azza, she ain't right in the head. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her?
Give her a chance.
I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway,
fair.
Appreciate you hearing me out. Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept the doctor's oath now.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
You ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Hey, what's up, Tyrone? Thank you for stopping in. I'm pretty tired, so this is going a little slow. I know I switched this for Starfield, but I'm not done playing Starfield. If I got the energy, I might play on Sunday.
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. Ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Maybe you should have been, since you clearly had a professional crush on her. I'm gonna say this. No chance her plan was insane.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two different people. Yeah, certainly dodged a bullet.
Yeah, but the shrapnel of her plot got me anyway. DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks.
Hey, I'm always
their
happy to give you a
points of
shout out.
failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
It's fair. That's fair. I'm good. My voice held up for a stream. So solid. Oh, man. You streamed today? Why didn't I get the notification? Maybe because I'm at work. I was at work. Some of my notifications I don't think work the way my phone's set up. Because I did want to see at least some of your Starfield. I didn't get to see your ship. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the ship that you worked on. Twitch, yeah, maybe. But I think that my phone has a personal mode. It has a work mode, and it has the vacation mode. So when I'm at my job, like as soon as I'm in the area, that address, it switches to work mode. So some of the locations I don't get. So sometimes when people live on Twitch, I don't actually see it. And I didn't think about that because I kind of wanted to see your ship. I don't know how much progress he made on Starfield today. I want to get back into it again. I also kind of want to play Elder Scrolls again, Skyrim in particular.
Trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
I'd like to know more about this merger between Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice. Did I ask him that?
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering an entire system. Funny how life works out.
Can't say I'm thrilled about aiding an arbiter, especially considering he ain't been forthcoming about his motives. Hope it don't come back to bite us. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
She always got the chat box
Don't
above
mind
her
me,
head.
just hydrating my scales. Wow, ain't that a sentence? Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Am I missing some of her
Reckon
dialogue?
Victor's a shining example of what happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd. But I'm real glad we managed to talk him down. He seems a gentle sort. Fine by me. Sure. Got someone in mind? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it. Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors, so I'll spare you most of them. I just hope we don't regret letting Azza on board. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when I can, but I promise you, if I perceive even a hint of threat from her, I will deal with it.
Okay.
What do you need, Commander?
Hmm.
Who exactly? Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through. I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect. Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so. Such as?
She's interesting to some degree.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Alright, let's get back to what I was supposed to be doing. Need to leave this system and go back to Delgado is the name of the planet. Rando. Free market. I can finish this.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless military twaddle.
Don't tell me you prefer the old days when you were a protectorate. For my part, I sure as hell ain't going back to Tau 7.
You will certainly do not.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant and move on.
What the hell were we doing with those vigilant corpse anyway?
We weren't. Wasn't on the manifold. Best I can tell. Tell. He climbed into one of our cargo containers to flee Golden Ridge and couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. We got people who can filch us better gear.
Maybe on Cloister. But anybody we've got out there has got bigger problems than us.
Buy a gun every so often. Beats freezing our hands. Yikes.
Need a workbench.
Nice meet and live to tell your fellows about my story.
Let's go with this.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Gotta take a phone call. Okay. This sounds so Fallout-ish. I love it. Yeah, it's made by Obsidian. Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas, so it does have that feel to it. A little different, but kind of similar. What's with the masks some Rosa agents have?
If you were running a less than legal if their
I asked that.
identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take much solace in that with so many
We
dead.
managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Malfunctioning lamp in the basement. I think I see where you check it. Yes, I mind. Let's say.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Malfunctioning lamp. I came down here before already. I snuck.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Okay. Interesting, you had something you wanted to ask this guy. I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
See, but yeah, the ship is good. Had to sneak past some Varoom ships. Then rethought the plan and YOLO'd my way to them. I got 2 of them and got cooked. Okay. I'm curious why you decided to. I'm just asking, like, why did you decide to start over instead of doing your Starborn character? I'm just curious about that. I do have a non-Starborn character that I have as well. I think it made more sense back when I had first started playing Starfield, but now when you use the Starborn, they upgraded the Starborn. They upgraded it so that you can change pretty much everything about your character except for the look. I think you can change, customize your face and stuff now. Tried it again and dragged them against the face of an asteroid. Dragged. Okay. Nice. So it's good enough for you to take down other ships, which is better than the Frontier. I'm never going to stop shaming the Frontier. Wanted to try from the beginning because I hadn't pulled it in about a half year. Okay. Understandable. I put a lot of shade on the Frontier because of the failed tier. Yeah. I put a lot of shade on the Frontier probably because I felt like when I first started playing Starfield, it was just so rocky because I kept using that ship. And then somebody told me, like, you definitely need to get rid of the beginner ship. Like, you shouldn't be using the beginner ship in fights or anything. It's just to get you to point A and point B, and it can barely do that. I know it can't fly very far. You're not supposed to be exploring systems with it because it's just not it's not the best ship. He said any ship is better than the Frontier. So I was like, oh dang, okay. Which ended up being true, of course. I was wondering why I was having such a hard time playing the game. Take it. That was what you suspected,
Yes.
Tristan?
Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Okay. I was done talking to this guy. Funny thing about the Frontier, I rebuilt it in the first playthrough as my in-game ship, but I found a glitch where you could dupe ships, but when I did it to the front, I glitched out my game. Oh, okay. That's because I guess it's made to be weak. You can't make it better. I think Bethesda wanted you to switch ships. That's when I found what is it called? The Razor Leaf? Yeah. Purely by accident. And then somebody mentioned it in a video later, but I was on the moon and there was like this base. I just ran up and started fighting some spacers. And that's how I found the Razor Leaf. It had the location, and I went and I acquired the Razor Leaf. I wish the Razor Leaf was a better ship. I like the design of the Razor Leaf a lot. It's just that it's okay, but it's a lot better than the Frontier. But it's okay when it comes to other ships that you can get.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Okay, geez. You want to be insulting?
Yeah, and how about this? I recruited a protector.
Oh, I made that thing take down an M-class ship for the laws.
Risking your hide to recruit one subject. Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen ACAD execs I recruited last week. We're all just lies with envy.
As long as nobody sink me. I'm getting flaws left and right. Okay, kleptomania, because I steal a lot. That's for certain. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning: this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience. Warning: once okay, what is it? Effects: 1000% vendor buy price for stolen items. So if I get this flaw, I automatically steal something. Let's see. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. I wanted to dupe it for more money. Todd said no, I was sad, so I duped more Ecliptic ships. Yeah. It's a default ship, so I think that there's probably some extra stuff on it that we don't know about. I kind of want to take this. It seemed like it'd be fun, but I'm playing a Lawbringer and a Space Ranger / character, so I don't want to be a criminal. It seemed like it'd be interesting. And plus, you get more money for stolen goods. I'm tempted. It'd get me in a lot of trouble. I gotta decline it. I do steal stuff from time and time again, but I'm trying to be on the right side of the law. I steal things when it's necessary. I don't got the budget from the Earth Protectorate, so I got to take care of myself. Let's get out of here. I'm checking this for evidence. Exactly.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
I think if I replay this game, I'll play Outlaw. Since I played the Lawbringer, I play Outlaw, and then I probably take the Kleptomania perk just so I can, but I probably have to be really good at this game because I died a bunch of times already. So I gotta be ready. Okay. Agent of Protectorate of the Protectorate would lower himself to work with the third party. Why do you want to travel with me? Let's ask that.
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
How did you get here? How did you get here with no ship? As a perpetrator of this investigation of yours?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Fair enough. Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Okay. Still part of the Protectorate, even though you think your mentor was killed by somebody in the Protectorate. Okay. How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Okay. Suppose I'm convinced you can accompany me, but you need to follow my orders. Or I think that a high-ranking arbiter would have. Yeah, that's that.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
Okay.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
Let's say I will be dealing with people in multiple factions. I'm killing them without go ahead. Exactly.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
All of us together might make the locals nervous. Head back to the ship. Seems we got a surplus of close. Yeah, just send Azza
But
back.
I was hoping to peruse the shopkeeper's wares to see what they had with sharp, barbed, or serrated edges. We're all three. Fine, I'm going.
Let us be
I like
off,
Azza.
Commander.
I'm conflicted. Because Inez has the healing for me, but I don't know. We'll see. What do I want to get? More speech. More lockpick. Okay, she leveled up. I want her to stick to her. What in the Thor's hammer is that? Yeah, I just got Tristan. He just joined us. That's a pretty big hammer with an axe on the other side. That looks, yeah, pretty much like Thor. You look like a powerhouse. His health is lower than hers, though. That's something. He's supposed to be a close range. Close range people are supposed to have high health. Alright, it's time to go. Wait, let's look at some shops now that I got a little bit of money.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Calorie counter? I get a 5% discount. It's a lot. Hit hard enough, you won't need HP. I guess that's true. That's very true, actually. Be nice to know what some of this stuff looks like first.
I feel I should. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Oh, is that it in the background? This is it right here. Yeah. Is there any way to steal it? No.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it. Misplaced a hand grenade. Well, no, rouse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rant.
Got something to display, but it's not a unique weapon in there, so I don't see.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Hello once more. I guarantee you some be happy. Buy from me, please.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
I bought her a unique item.
If you've wounds that need stitching, medicaments.
Breath of Sovereign Copper. Sprat meat. You misplaced it, leave your store. Yeah. A lot of the stuff that you see on their shelves is stuff that you can buy in their store, or you can steal it. But that unique armor, I don't see any way to steal it. I got enough, but there's no way to steal it. I know I'm supposed to be a lawbringer in this game, but stuff costs too much in this game. Ah.
Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
That's a sound business slogan there.
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you.
The law for thee, but not for me. That's a good slogan. That's a good slogan. I'm trying to save the galaxy. Biocalorie inverter. Negative 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants 10 times multiplier on energy recharge rate for 33 seconds. Multiplier is improved further with medical skill. If I'm specking into it, that would be good. Did I waste 5 G's on it? I gotta come back at some point anyway. Let's just get out of here.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a what? Hey, you smell gunpowder? Browse all you like. Feel free to go on a... Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to
Random
not
person.
a weapons store.
You broke the law. X. I am the law. I do not break. Facts. That's what they need in the universe. The load screens usually change based on what you did in the game. All right, we gotta get back to Dorado. Man, I missed the Unreliable with the ship with the artificial intelligence on it. That used to be sarcastic. I did like that. And playing games like Starfield, No Man's Sky, it kind of spoiled me on the ships. Actually being able to fly the ships in vehicles. This game is good, but it can be better if it had that stuff added. I personally don't want to use Tristan yet. Well, maybe I do. I don't got anything more for Azza on this planet. He might be a better tank, because Azza die a lot. Voyage of the Vox. Yes, it's into space.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Traders? What traders? Love flying ships. Yeah. That's the thing that this game right here is missing. Being able to fly the ships. I want to use this nice looking Han Solo type spacer outfit, but it has no armor really. Let's try this. The colors I don't like, but not a fan of it. Or let's go back to the Gothic armor. Escape suit. Got this for a quest. I know that. I remember that. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Huh. It's a giggling suit. Yeah. Trying to figure out what would be best for me to wear. Sniper cloak. Let's try this protectorate outfit. What do we got here, journal wise? What's all here? Still looking for some stuff. Compression coils. Someone making a sound like a jet flying overhead.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
No hurt, Commander! Steel yourself! Ready to dismiss!
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Look at me go getting again. Run!
What the heck happened? I swear I bought a trauma pack. Oh, since I don't have any companions? That sucks. Why was they so difficult? No idea how this game worked, to be honest.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Come on, bro. Now I got 4 trauma packs.
Let's get you healed.
Oh, bro. What is up with this game? Is it just me? It's gotta be me.
That's raring to go.
You have my thanks.
Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired. With your companions often finding themselves in harm's way, you are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companions get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately feel their companion ability meters. Nah.
Seeing the Marcasite caverns and the silence of the desolate plains. But that's all in the past now.
Let's see if I get an achievement from getting killed by one of these things. I did. A stiff jumped the turret and died. Just for the achievement. Let's switch up the armor, I guess. Oh, this is the wrong. I wasn't trying to go to this one. But now that I got that shield, maybe I can explore a little bit better.
Began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, Law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Oh, crap. Crap. I touched the Zeranium water or whatever the heck. Ugh. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Oof indeed. It's ridiculous. Okay, here we go.
Now, 4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those small, forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Okay, Kim suit. All right. Got a little Zeranium poisoning.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down...
Greetings, qualified engineers. Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now,
All right.
will there be anything else?
Nice to see something worked out.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
Okay.
Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else? My supplies are running low.
I want to try something else other than this. Remote detonator is, well, we'll keep it for now, but I want a 4th weapon slot. I lose my inhaler slot, but let's do a corrosive weapon. It's the only one I got, I think.
A listener asks, did the Order always plan on betraying the Protectorate?
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you?
You haven't lived until you've grabbed a man by his guts.
You haven't lived until you grabbed the man by his guts.
My weekly prognostic report hinted at our past or pending interaction.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the world.
All right, let's head to the.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was.
You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the Order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive.
been over here? I believe I have. Make sure nothing over here. There is something over here.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Man.
I am primed to punish. Rosemead, my injuries are not superficial.
I'm not very certain this weapon is worth it. What to replace it with, though? Heavy rounds, heavy rounds.
Did all that, ain't nothing even here. Gotta find ways to maybe find some perks to help me mitigate damage with this character. 'Cause I found out earlier that, oh, the best way to do that is factoring into engineering. Oh, wonderful. They won't let you respec these characters either. That's what Obsidian said. Gotta live with the choices. So, it's wonderful.
Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Okay.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Investigative inquiry. Let's see, I have a writ of investigator inquiry from Abbott Newell. Open up your facility. Launch an attack on Auntie's choice. Let me in before they reciprocate. I'm here on Earth Protectorate business. Let's just say we got the writ. Let's go ahead.
You have a writ from the Abbot, but we don't have any means of. Yes, they said they have a. Yes, sir.
This is Factor Métayer. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Okay.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh,
and?
I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Let's see, show on the writ. See, you can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the void is going
The
on
recent
here?
attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
If you didn't do it, who did?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Okay. This sort of thing happen all the time?
This facility has been an archetypical example of constancy and regularity. Ergo, the last place anyone would predict anything unpredicted would occur. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Get an extra weapon slot, but I'm not seeing how that would benefit me at this time. Because this is just ballistic damage. My inhaler works too slowly without additional inhaler slot. Trying to determine what's best for me. Let's just stick with what we got for now.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antis arrives.
Fastidiousness? Either this game is nonsense, or I got some vocabulary I need to increase.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Earth Directorate, I'm here to find the party responsible for the attack. Abbott Newell sent me. I have a written inquiry. Yeah. If I had charlatan, I bet.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod you used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what
Everything
happened?
appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Okay. Summarize it for me. I want the complete report and the excruciating
Anomalous
detail.
event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Antis Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Who launched
a
it?
low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
She. Okay.
You lose something down there?
Maybe I did. Maybe I did do something. I completely forgot about my shield. Just been dying for nothing. Hey, Blue, what's up?
Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is
Shut up.
responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you, son?
Emergency detoxification initiated.
What?
What's her name took over?
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
We're just gonna see what level some of people are in this game.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
See, you mean initiate
A
Alva?
low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
It's quite an accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Seems pretty cut and dry. I'll track her down. Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone. You were arguing with her earlier. What about?
Fervent professements of innocence, mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Wait, I'm not done asking questions.
You'll forgive me if I politely defer. Well, I'd hardly depict this as a crisis. I do have a few irons in the fire. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Wow, okay.
Stop deviating from the baseline. of Arachneid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Still pretty tired, but an opening where the dead Vericanid, I don't know, presumably sprung from the area is slathered in the species Telltale Slime. I do have medical, so I can. Uneducated lay people may assume this to be the creature's saliva or a secretion meant to spread pheromones to attract a mate or prey, but your studious training quickly identifies it as a form of biological webbing. Avoiding contact with the substance during any chance encounters with the creatures should increase your likelihood of survival dramatically. Okay.
I have many solutions, but none for your problems, by the look of you.
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case, I'll talk to a hero.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill...
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, streak for blue. Excellent work. And my pleasure for the shout out. I'm always willing to give fellow streamers a shout out.
How many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Especially you, Tyrone, and Moms. You know, I always got my back. All right, I guess we could just try going into the front door. I don't.
Math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significance.
That's not a good sign. To order. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Wonder why. She's not gonna do that to us, I hope.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Could that be a Protectorate arbiter? All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention.
Thanks for coming in.
I didn't actually see. Is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Oh, snappy fingers. Okay. I was ignoring this lady just now. Abbott sent me. Wait, how could you tell I'm from the Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
All right, we got my Space Ranger perk here. Let's see, eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted in no time.
Oh,
Say
you
that.
sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny.
All I care about here is finding out who launched the attack. Proctor Sovabata said I should kill you. Why don't you tell me your side? And there's some stuff here. I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
Okay, did you have any way to prove your innocence? So you're saying Proctor Sabata is falsely incriminating you?
I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufactory consider the proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. But you know the type, surely.
Let's see. Say I'm inclined to believe you, then what?
Dear me, I wish I knew. But, actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Okay, I do that and you'll come out. Spada says you might blow this place up. You promise not if I help you?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay.
Investigator?
Yo. It's uranium.
Yeah.
With all of us in it. Yeah. Apparently she could blow this place up. I don't know. I believe her to be innocent though.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Don't see Andy's being too
Our Earth Directorate friend.
What is he doing here?
Hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
She didn't say she wouldn't blow it up. She just said, I won't blow it up with all of us in it. So if one of us is left behind, it's fair game. I guess that's kind of true. Are you trying to convince her to come out?
Not presently, though the Proctor believes that my purpose here. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
All right, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, now, you turn up anything else or remember anything odd
A
earlier?
recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Let's see. Records show you fired the payload. Data has been purged, but the physical record said you launched it. It says you launched it, but paper smelled weird though.
I'd say they've
Somebody-
obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many
Sounds like-
Aetherwave serials.
Sounds like
Suppose they
Fenris,
fuel my
just softer.
imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Okay, that still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Sobata? That's true. I can't feel so great. Somebody just left you to pull the trigger. Let's ask this first one.
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Yeah. Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
That's all. I should get going.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Which way am I going to get there?
That Svoboda would have made a good arbiter. Oh, just a little jest. No, she struck me an over-officious buffoon.
Okay. There are enemies here?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Prescription. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic.
I despise asking for aid. You have my thanks and my help.
Over here.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Oh no, my old enemy, doors. Whatever will I do?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or,
I don't.
I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
I mean, it's the only choice I got, really. Thanks. Think I can figure out how to open the door.
Of course. Apologies. I extrapolate solutions when I'm nervous.
I can't figure out how to open the door, to be 100% honest. That's why he had to tell me.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Where were you around the time the attack of Outpost
I was in my
Opportunity?
cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Right. What do you know about Initiate Alpha?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
Okay. This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Gotta put my other helmet on so I can get myself some more out of this. Let's see. Patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of cables here is noticeable. I can use innovative to think ingeniously. Determine that the wires are specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from the Initiate Alpha's location in operations room. Okay. Might as well keep using this. It seemed like it worked pretty well.
chances proceed toward intended results.
May all your theories prove true.
That's where I'm going. How am I getting over there?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
It is difficult for me to tell how strange Alva's situation is relative to anything else within the Order. It all seems equally inexplicable.
Yes. Suppose you'll do.
Excuse me?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Okay. Let's see. Can put brilliant. You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic. I'm smart enough to figure it out. Or sickly trait. A Zeranium gas hazard, huh? Better steer clear of that. I'm allergic to, everything. Let's go with brilliant.
As a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
It poisons you? Okay. All right, you guys, you got yourself a specialist or a reasonable stand-in?
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Hmm. The control board allows user to update settings for this radium overflow venting. Look closer. Safety restrictions have clearly been sent to exceed stated tolerances, causing an explosion insignificantly. Somebody did this on purpose. Took care of this uranium, did it?
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Okay. Just my own internal disquietude could be so easily addressed.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Okay. Ever tried it
regards
yourself?
potentially detrimental human testing as an unethical scientific boundary. We tried it on a cysty pig, though, and he came through. Reasonably no worse for wear. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on
Now
Outpost
that you
Opportunity?
mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Do you see anyone lurking about here before? After leak? Do you see anyone lurking here before or after the
You
leak
mean just
occurred?
after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Is anything over here that in particular? Go. You always want to collect food because it counts as an automatic heal outside of combat. You can only use the the inhaler in combat, but it increases toxicity. Let's see. Oops. What's the point of being able to get in here? There's nothing in here. Nothing interesting. Oh wait, what was that? Okay, people hiding alcohol and cigarettes underneath stuff. Okay, let's get out of here. See if we can find that primer she was talking about first, and then we can move on. I have the helmet of that.
Always account for standard deviation.
Nothing else in here. Tactical breather. Fab bleach. Okay. Dragoon armor, medium. want to see what else this car can open before I go and finish that. There we go. Alright, I think let's just go to Alva. Somebody did sabotage machine that didn't
Oh, hello, dear.
teach us
Why,
who.
we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak. Yeah.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
You seem like you're drawing a conclusion. Sabata doesn't seem capable of engineering all this. Now let's say the first thing.
I'm certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Okay. Yes, she does. It's obvious she's framing you. I'm not sure she's actually involved, but you do. Okay. The evidence doesn't... I mean, we didn't prove that she was involved at all. I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you're definitely framed by someone.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now. Wait, how long have you been
I arrived
uncovered?
decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment.
More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
She's right enough. Pontifacting? Okay. Time to make a decision. You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Let's see. Guess I can use speech to convince him. The Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her.
You did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
I always have to save lives. Is there anything else? Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
If she doesn't talk, shoot her. Definitely determined maybe a bit... Okay. Definitely determined maybe a bit of a stretch. Really have no idea who's to blame here, but Marisol seems pretty handy to have around.
I appreciate your practicality. Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
That's that. Any thoughts about what to do next? You shot her right in the chest. Nice aim there. Zane and Buddy would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
Okay. She had a encryption key on her.
Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for.
Let's see, access oversight. Unlock. Toxic effluvinium repository? I don't know.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally
effluvium.
Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
She's really short. I didn't realize how short she was. Okay, let's go to the effluvium repository or whatever. Oh, let me see what I can craft real quick. more energy canisters. I can make trauma kits. All right, inhaler charges are 17, so let's stick to that. Need more nicotine. I don't know how that heals you, but I guess a corporation is running a universe that they would tell you that it's good for you, wouldn't they? I just got this as a reward, and then I can actually make it. Make more mag picks and bypass stunts, but I don't really need any. %, incoming damage is converted to energy. All right, let's just stick to what we got with inhaler.
encryption configuration.
Save my game while I got an opportunity. Am I not going the right way? Doesn't look like it. There we go.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Pick up Zeranium Ray. Got a new weapon. Large plasma. Yeah, let's use that. Zeranium powered. Automatic mechanicals will take no damage. Instead, will be overcharged, gaining speed and power. Okay, so don't use it on auto mechanicals, but that's why I have this weapon. And then Agatha can probably be for regular non-armored humans. Okay. Just don't use it on robots. Got it. From not identified subject, your orders. The attack on outposts is meant to be to reignite active fighting between Anti's choice and the order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both local lights that threaten to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Uvino from the start. Cooperation with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will meet with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, Tavares has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instruction will be issued at the time of predetermining. So they just mentioned Tavares after this unknown person. I don't know.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine Tavares. I came to.
Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed.
You all right? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now. I guess you're can't stay here.
I have some
what's
unfinished
next for you?
business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Sounds like a plan to me. Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business. How can I say no?
Good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Tristan, head back to the ship.
Supposing that
Inez,
means no
yeah.
joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
All right. One for all. Is that every squad member? I just got a trophy. One for all, so
My
I
fellow
wonder is that...
loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear
Wow,
I can't
you
lie low
called.
for 20 years without everything in the Order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Yeah, that was a really advantageous call for us. Bad for them. I had no idea he was one of them, the traitors. He just gave it all up.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then, and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Okay. Should I fast travel back? I've got to level her up. She's a pistol user. Plasma pistol. Monarch's Mercy. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Running a long time. I gotta be up early. So I don't know how far I can get in this.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Thank law that displaced listen to reason. Think of the cost if our predictions had not been heeded.
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Can you believe we almost moved into the exclusion zone?
Typically, when I speak of moral degradation, I do not expect it to become literal.
I see. Rocks fell in that area.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. My noggin sure is sore.
Step right up. My merchandise is only getting better with age. Except for the rotten foodstuffs. Pay those no mind. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
She got a really unique look.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Ow.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about this? See, I've got bad news for you. The Seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Lennon for years. You must be mistaken.
Saw the transmission myself. The Seer wasn't under duress. He's working with the Vires.
What you say is true. That is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Let's see. I discovered some info. Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You sabotage his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
To make yourself more important. You seem reliant on Wiley or Willie. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Speech. I don't understand your attachment to Wiley, but I'm trying to help me. I'm trying to help me understand.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
The conspiracy is trying to stop some peace talks. I thought I already said that.
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important. Just tell me what. Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
I don't care about the peace talks. I only care about stopping ringleader DeVries.
If this DeVries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Let's see. Agreed. It's probably safer if you
Once
stay
you
here.
reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
All right, I'm gonna have to leave it here. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish that boss battle. Maybe. I don't know if I got the best companions either. I know Tristan goes down pretty quick, even though he can hit hard. This lady's kind of new. I'm gonna assume she does well, but I have yet to find out. Either my character is tall or she is pretty short. Oh, anyway, let me save it here. Need to play more Outer Worlds, but when I get an opportunity. It's been a. Let me see. Is there anybody on I can raid right now? Let me see. It's been a while. Nobody I'm following that I know personally, so I guess not. Well, I have my YouTube, J Mason King. I'm gonna upload this tomorrow, Saturday. It's gonna be Dragon Age: The Veilguard at 5 p.m. Central Time. With that being said, my name is Joseph J Mason King. I think you can see some of my old games with my actual name on it, especially Mass Effect. But my name is J Mason King. Thank you for watching and have a nice night.